Welcome back to Special Unit Crystal, Episode 38, Season 2, Session 14. Last time, on the second day, you fought mages and sword and board, like the day before. You also fought a dragon. This dragon was a tough opponent and even killed Lauren. Incidentally, you found out what happens when you die. You shatter into a million pieces as if someone threw a rock into a glass window. You tried to revive him afterwards, but it is if his soul did not want to return to his body. You were down one member of your party. With the dragons ascending on the battlefield, it was clear the enemy was not aware which side they were on, and also ran away from and attacked the dragon. Some of the dragons left because it was pointless to help an uncommunicative army and withdrew to the keep. Today, day 3 of the fight begins today, and who is that person randomly walking around the tent and talking to the soldiers? Find out today. And now, for the party members.
Hello?
Bruh. Alright. Well, everything was in vain. For not long.
Was everything in vain? Did I miss some
Well, with Lauren gone into I don't know, a million pieces.
Hey, you were able to get some materials off of him.
Yeah. Still. Lost a guy.
Give me perception checks as you were talking and saying a small prayer as you are, I guess, saying goodbye to his pieces.
So long, Lauren. You'll forever be a crystal mop or something.
For may you ever hit people in the afterlife, or try to.
Hopefully he sees much more success there with it.
Anybody else perception checks?
Yeah, I'm just...
I nat one. Incredible.
You still did pretty good.
Yeah. Could have been better.
You both see somebody walking around with a crystal, with a blue spirit weapon, talking to soldiers.
Ours or the opposers?
Yours.
Okay.
They seem like a female Varg walking around.
Are we getting backup?
Well,
There are a few soldiers following this person too.
well, considering the fact that they're here, doesn't hurt to ask. Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna approach this individual with a how do I say this? Just a casual walk towards them.
Okay.
As long as I'm gonna follow behind, just in case he embarrasses himself somehow.
Oh, ouch.
She still remembers.
Alright.
So, as I walk over, hey there, good looking. What brings you here in this bloodshed of an afternoon?
Figure guns.
Okay, moving right on from that. I'm assuming this is a special unit, Christo? This
Oh yeah.
is Raven reporting in from the Spade Kingdom.
Well, hi Raven. What a weird name for a. I don't know. Actually, never mind. Yes, we are Special Unit Crystal. We are the Crystal Warriors. At least that's what we called ourselves years ago. Huh?
During the tournament.
Yeah, during the tournament. This is Lalandra. This is Raya. We used to have someone here, but he's in a million pieces. We kind of swept them under their feet, so. But it's nice
Don't
to meet
worry,
you.
eventually he'll get swept under the rug.
Oof. Ouch.
Don't mince words here, huh?
So, since you're here and everything, you just specifically want to join up with us? Join our little crusade?
That's what I was told to do.
Well, happy to come aboard then.
I didn't know they were still making more Crystal Warriors.
Honestly, could be maybe a few handful other than us. But besides that, my name's Nathaniel. Damn, what did I do? Oh yeah, I heal people, I beat people up, I make people dream nightmares all the time. I think I might need to read on that. Hi.
Also, get yourself into all kinds of unusual trouble when left alone to your devices.
I assumed with the finger pistols.
No finger pistols. He's looking at him dead serious.
That was just more than slightly off-settling.
I really don't think I could actually cause nightmares in people's sleep, so that's a
Only
joke.
when you meet them in the day.
So now we made our introductions. Now what? I kind of like look back to the party, not from Raven, but to Elijah and Raya. Well, no. Oh well, shit.
Well, we still have today's battle to prepare for.
It's still night, so.
Oh, it's still night. Okay. You should probably consider resting soon. Tomorrow's going to be another fight, and after the dragons, who knows what they'll bring in next.
Perception checks for that? Oh, now you're rolling better.
Another nat one, really?
But hopefully you get them out of the way now.
Oh god.
Anybody else want to roll in that one? Okay, so, you hear big, heavy sounds moving on the battlefield.
That can't be good.
That didn't come with you.
I don't think so.
Well, oh, if that's the case then. It's currently nighttime, right? We can't see anything.
No.
In dark.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I have dark vision.
Yeah, up to 60 feet.
60 feet.
Can you see up to a mile or 2 miles?
That'd be really nice, but no.
Okay. Then your dark vision don't mean shit. Bam! Finger guns.
Entire mile.
You can hear like the little shockwave of it rumbling in our feet. Well,
You also feel thudding. Kaboom, ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. It's worrying the soldiers.
Right, that's not some kind of machine. Look, maybe we should go investigate at this point.
honestly,
If only for our own peace of mind.
well, I can't see jack shit in this dark, so I think you're the most Raven. You have special eyes, right? Since you're you know.
A Varg?
Yes, a Varg. Do you have
Yeah.
like a special kind of vision, like good old
I have dark
Really cool.
vision up to 60 feet. I have scent, so I can actually smell things on the wind to a certain extent.
Oh, that's great.
You should use that with dark vision to say you can see in the dark. You don't say numbers.
I didn't.
You did.
I mean, it's fine. It's like a rookie mistake. It's fine. Well, I think you two can probably scout ahead and see if that whatever's causing that noise is actually gonna head over to us. So
Works for me.
Fine.
I'll just stay here and probably calm the nerves of everyone here with my I don't know, illusions, something like that. I'll just try to talk them out of it. Like, things are already calm as it is. So yeah.
Uh,
I don't know. I'll just make stuff in the fly. It's fine. Just don't worry about it.
Alright, let's get going.
Lead on.
Okay. Solongo is going to start heading out to investigate the source of the sound.
All right, you head over to the source of the sound, and you find out that there are constructs moving around on the battlefield.
Constructs. I'm going to say constructs. What will be best for that?
Never seen anything like these before. They're rock people.
I see. What knowledge skill would we use for identifying them?
Arcana.
Okay. Okay. Just switch over to Archmage, and I'm going to try it.
Okay. Those are some sort of constructs.
Not enough to even get a name.
Ah. Those are rock men.
We're about to be stoned.
Rock and stone. To the bone.
I'd like to figure out how these work, but it's time to leave.
I would agree with that one.
Solongo is going to head back to camp and let Clyde know about the discovery.
Oh, this is happening right now?
as well as the rest of the party.
Oh, and here are your results from day 2 report.
Okay, what do we got?
You lost about a total of 1,000 troops. Those dragons did significant damage.
I see.
Unfortunately for the generator, level ups happen after the war is over.
Only those that are left will get the spoils.
Correct.
Right.
XP is carried to those that survive, though. At this point, there is no longer any level 1s left, if everyone survives.
Gotcha.
And I added in the difference in troops that your new troop just brought you.
Okay.
So, what have you found?
Construct.
Yeah? What kind?
Oh, and trebuchets.
They got trebuchets and rockmen.
Like, what kind of rockmen are they? Like,
Giant
they-
walking rock, humanoid rock constructs.
are they this big or the same size as us?
About 15 feet tall.
They're about as tall as now 2 3/4 humans.
Oh, okay.
So they're large. They're fairly large.
All right. Are they heading straight to the direction that we are right now? Like, are they heading to us as we speak?
They're not heading anywhere.
They just seem to be ambling about in that area, doing who knows what.
They're moving the trebuchets and everything.
Oh, okay. Looked like they're being used to position the trebuchets.
They're doing as in the Art of War.
So, I don't know.
Although this is their third and final line of defense before there is a castle.
No.
Or the
No.
walls of the city.
Guessing they're pulling out whatever they can just to stop our momentum. It wouldn't be long before we hit the walls. Well,
No.
that wouldn't be great for them.
Now, I'm trying to think here. Now that we know kind of what they are and what they're made of, well, I'm not sure if I have a say in this, but we could maybe, how do I say it? Are we on our own currently right now, in a sense? Like, no reinforcements is coming, it's just us and who's remaining?
You haven't asked for any reinforcements.
Alright, we didn't ask. Hold on, I'm trying to find what's our current troops right now.
He just put that day 2 casualty reports brings up what's left. You know, at the even if we have another set of dragons come in, I still think we could push. We have a very good chance of pushing up to the walls.
You know, your troops have made significant breakthroughs, so.
Well, considering the fact that I'm a hume and everything, I'm trying to think if we could do a night raid. That's what that term was called. But
I'm
I
too
can't
tired for that.
wanna wait for the next day then?
I would really rather just do it in the morning.
Alright. Yeah, I really
You can
don't
try
think...
talking to Clyde about it, but I'm sure he'd agree.
Hmm. Well, like a second opinion?
I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't know anything about what you know right now.
And I had to go let him know. You have to go let him know anyway what's going on.
Well, if you're that tired and with eye bags all over your eyes, where is he actually?
The command tent.
Probably up in the command tent as usual.
Alright, I'll go ask him and see what comes next. Yeah. Alright.
I'm going to go.
Yeah.
I'm going to go crash.
Yeah. I'm just gonna depart ways with you, and head on over to the command tent, see what's going on.
Alright, you head over to the command tent, and he looks like he hasn't slept in days.
You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do.
What is it, Nathaniel?
We have some news that to report by our two lovely scouts. We do have an enemy convoy, assuming like maybe 15 rockmen, some trade buckets, somewhere a mile off from here.
Some what buckets?
I don't know, something on 3 legs or something. 3
Trebuchet.
wheels.
What?
It's something like tri buckets, like yeah,
Tribe buckets?
yeah, like three wheels with a bucket on top of it, I think.
Oh, a trebuchet. It has 4 wheels.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And it...
Yeah, that's all I've got to report from what we've heard earlier.
Next time, send them here.
They're exhausted, sir.
Send somebody else next time.
Why not me? Come on. You know what?
You-
Never mind. I'll leave you alone
You're
for
fine.
now.
You're fine. Okay, what else? What else did you hear?
Other than what I've told you, that's pretty much it. But actually, you know that new Crystal Warrior, the new gal, new recruit?
No one said anything.
Oh. It's that Raven fella. I happened to come by here. Said they were reinforcements of some kind, or at least assigned here.
Yeah, no one said anything.
All right. Well, I'll make my way out. You have a nice, lovely sleep, Clyde. So.
Sleep? The heck's that?
Oh, I don't know. Something you put your head onto a pillow or something.
The
ground.
I have far too much to get ready for.
Yeah. Well, I'll just leave it to you then. So now I got out of that commanding tent now with Clyde. I guess there's nothing much to do. I'll try to go into my own tent and sleep it off. Wait for the next day.
It is a nice. It goes. The night goes through. Yeah, words. It is a peaceful night.
So what happens now?
Meow.
In the morning, we get ready for whatever shit show's about to happen.
I mean, yeah.
Yep. Whatever shit show is about to happen, indeed. Nathaniel, wake up, sir.
Huh? what it is it?
It's everybody's already up.
You've got to be fucking kidding. Okay, I'm getting up. Ugh.
There's a blue luminous light coming from the enemy's field.
Yeah, just go out there. I'll be with everyone in like a moment. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm going outside. What am I looking at? What is everyone actually looking at?
Everyone's gazing at the enemy side of the field, and there seems to be blue luminous light coming from the enemy side of the field.
Well, shucks. Okay. I suppose. Thinking. Where's the rest of the party?
See, Salongo would probably already be awake.
So let's see. Thinking. I'm gonna go try to find Solongo and ask her. I'm gonna assume that you have no idea what's going on. While everyone's just fiddling around a bit. I'm planning on going in there, see what's going on actually with my 2 eyes. You wanna come? We could bring that Raven person here with us.
Is there any meaningful skill check I could make at this distance?
Arcana.
Okay. Should bring up the arrangements. Of course, everything's a mess. Here it is.
Some sort of magical thing is happening right now.
I'm pretty sure it's magic, but I couldn't tell you anything else right now.
Well, if you don't know, then fuck it. I'm gonna go find Raven. We're gonna meet up here and probably just get in there, see what's going on. I'm just gonna sprint and try to look for Raven.
You find Raven brushing her fangs. She puts in like a titanium retainer.
Well, I really don't think showing your fangs is a bit quite the time, but I'm not sure if you realize there's something going on outside, and I'm thinking, want to come with us?
I was only half listening, but sure, I'll follow along and see what's up.
All right. Well, that was easy. Come on. Slongo! I got him. Let's go.
All right.
Where's Morgan at?
I think he went AFK.
Didn't say anything in chat.
Oh yeah, he did. He has to be right back. Has been a week, it seems.
Wait, where?
I have no idea.
No, I mean, we're in chat.
Oh, in Discord.
Oh. I can't read Discord chat when I'm streaming.
Yeah, I know. That's what he said. Got to be right back. That was 30 minutes ago.
Alright, so then. As the armies are getting ready, and as you are readying and preparing your siege weapons, which is only the ballista bolts that you had taken from the enemy, you march forward towards the enemy, which is now much closer to the enemy base. You realize that there are magic circles on the enemy's field.
Are we talking like
all over the place?
Are we talking like magic circles on the ground or like a dome?
On the ground. Maybe it's better just to show you.
Yeah.
Oh. Goddamn.
That can't be good.
And you're going to be coming in, right? It's time. I should shift pin with the actual map.
The bottom left.
Now let's pick some better music than this. And these are all bosses, so
Okay.
no, let's not do this one.
Oh, what's this? Hold on.
So, has anybody walked Dark through, or has anyone walked through Raven on the summoning procedure yet?
Didn't have the time, unfortunately.
Yep.
On the fly.
Basically, two or more party members can leave the battle to summon someone in, and then the players get their own turns controlling the summon. And the only cost is experience, which comes out of what we would normally gain. And the summons can go up to 3 plus the party level. And they're both sitting at 7 right now. I think that's most of it. Okay, let's see. Okay, what classes are you guys entering the fight as first?
He only has one right now.
Which is?
Holy Knight.
I smash things.
Okay, that works out.
You smash things, you heal other people, and you grant defensive abilities to other people. You read over the class abilities, right? That I told you
Yeah.
to? Okay.
I read over them, but again, I usually only smash.
Okay. I gotta fix this hit point. So,
Alright. After this season, we need to hook you up with a husband.
let's see the resource 2. Okay, yeah. I'll go in as Archmage then.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, not good. Nathaniel, what are you entering as?
Oh, as knight, it's the intimidate build.
Okay. Great. The first thing I would think I might do is just cast decoy on you.
Nah.
I'm serious. You can handle all that aggro, right?
Perhaps. Probably. So they don't.
All it does is make every enemy that sees you have to roll a will save or become antagonized towards you.
Somebody ping Morgan, please.
You got it.
What? Alright, up first is... not a party member. Raven, you're up first.
Okay.
Morgan, roll initiative.
Yeah, well, I just thought about now.
Also, Nathaniel, why are you damaged already?
I think that token's like glitched because that's not my health.
Which token is it?
Knight.
Should go down here. Nope. Not seen the small buttons in a while.
Nathaniel, do you remember what your initiative was?
It was a 19.
Okay. Pull yourself to the board.
Okay.
Oh, hell. The summoner's back to the field.
Oh, don't immediately get too far apart against each other. The first thing I want to do on my turn, well, I'll save decoy for next turn. First thing I want to do is cast haste.
Raven, the first thing when you want to do for a single attack only is the bottom attack. Remember that for next time. That's Vital Strike. That puts double your attacks into one.
Okay.
We'll do it this time, though. Yuki, take 11 points of damage from 2 ruins, or 3 ruins, actually.
Not Yuki, but okay.
Whatever. Nathaniel, does 25 hit you?
No.
Your flat foot?
Oh, my flat foot? No, it does not. It missed.
Okay.
You said I have like decoy, right? The spell, Solango?
I can cast it. I haven't casted it yet.
Oh, okay.
I can't. It's not something I would have pre-cast because it only lasts for 3 rounds.
All right.
Chocobo Eater takes 10 points of Ruin Rock.
Okay.
Raven, I need a reflex save. And this guy also needs a reflex save. You passed. You take 5 points of damage. You failed. Oh wait, no, you passed. You don't take any damage.
Okay.
Yes.
Look.
All he can do. You just see rocks heading over you guys. Wait a second. Damn it, Nathaniel, go.
Alright.
Should I go as well?
Yeah, you go. You both of you go. I forgot to redo initiative.
Yeah, I was really slow to it. And okay. Should I just hit these two being here anyway, or should I ignore them?
It's up to you. You're both going at the same time, so both of you choose what you want to do.
Alright. Let's see.
And remember to count your kills. A lot of you don't count your kills. Actually, he can probably just eat him.
I was about to say, do my summons count for that, I suppose?
They're part of you. They're an extension of you.
Okay.
Oh.
Figured it's worth asking.
Okay, don't worry too much about moving far. I underestimated the range of haste, guy.
Oh yeah.
It's a 20-foot burst, isn't it?
30-foot burst.
Okay, it's
well,
30-foot radius then.
like this man. I'll try, but we'll see.
That hits.
Whoa.
Alright. Let's see. What can I do here?
Give me a CMB. Okay, you're holding him.
But since he's being held, just swing at this one. Be able to.
Okay, you can not grapple. Oh, you actually can grapple him because he is your same size.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we'll see how that goes. So, one claw. Then
Alright.
two claw.
Your second claw is, oh wait, you're right. Your mouth is occupied, but...
Yeah.
Alright, try... What is your CMB? Let me just check. Come on, nat 20.
Yeah, I was about to say it's 16.
Wait, did you skip my turn? I was gonna wait.
You're both going at the same time. Oh god,
No.
you grappled him.
So, I'm gonna go make a full round action. I'm gonna 5-foot step from here, and let's see. I'm gonna go make dazzling display and like full round action. If I can find
Oh.
it.
Is it?
There it is.
wish there was a more convenient way of counting the rounds things sometimes.
Alright. So every enemy within 30 feet of me is to make a
Oh my god, stop moving your arrows so fast. Alright, I see the... Okay.
basically everyone except for my allies.
Yeah, it's just these guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're drawing.
I'm drawing the radius, but okay. At the very least, kind of.
I have the radius on you.
Okay.
What kind of save?
Let me check. It is an intimidation. So it's 10 plus the target's hit die, plus wisdom modifier.
Okay, what kind of save is it?
It's a... what's like a... I think it's a will save. I'm trying to look for it. DC of his check. I would assume wisdom, like, will save. Oh wait, I read it wrong. So basically, depending on the creature's thingamabobber, let me just copy and paste this down. Sorry. So I need to beat their natural DC. So their DC that I need to beat is 10 plus the target's creature's hit die and wisdom modifier. So anyone below a 23, my results failed.
Alright, you passed. They're all going to attack you.
Alright, good. So that was my full
All
action.
all 6 of them are going to attack you.
And I would like to,
The trebuchet is going to smash right into the ground to kill you. I'm
so-
kidding.
It's okay. Wait, well, it's not okay for me. I'm trying to think here.
Yes, 20 d6 points of damage right at you.
Before my end of my turn, I'd like to declare, I think it's a free action? Let me look at it. 19, blah, blah, blah.
Also, a unicorn comes out of nowhere
Yeah.
with a crown on it.
Oh yeah, it's a free action. So I'm gonna go declare defensive stance. It's a free action, and that'll be it for my turn.
Alright, he's going to come in to try to attack the Chocobo Eater. The Chocobo Eater has one hand left to grapple.
Yeah, indeed, moving up.
And after that, he can no longer attack.
Yeah, well, I suppose he'll take the opportunity attack. See
All
if
right.
he hits and all that.
Go ahead and make a CMB. Oh wait, no, you can't make a CMB. You did a...
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah, I don't
it's
know
a
grabs.
claw attack or a CMB.
Now, D-boy.
So next turn you can do the claw and CMB.
Yeah.
I have so many systems in my mind right now. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah,
So,
certainly layers.
Salongo, it is your turn. Salongo, Bowser.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go ahead, take out 4 points from my arcane reservoir, and then I'm just gonna dump haste on the party.
8 rounds of haste. That means you get For Raven, you get to do attack 1, attack 2, and then your secondary attack, and then your last attack will be your bite.
Oh, whoops. It should be 9. I forgot to count from a capital boost from a feat.
9 attack, 9 levels. Wait, is it level or is it caster level?
A boost to my caster level of enhanced spells. Or
I
enhancing
know,
spells.
but is it the duration per level or caster level?
Per caster level, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay, so there's that. So can I dump more points in my reservoir?
Yuki.
Oh.
Not Yuki. Raven. Under your miscellaneous folder is your blue spirit weapon that you will have to name eventually. And under your blue spirit weapon, we'll have the total number of kills you have. I rolled a number of kills, and that you start with. You just add more kills as I tell you you have a kill. Okay?
Okie doke.
The kills will grant you bonuses over time.
Okay. For a move action, I'm going to give up 4 MP to add back into my reservoir, and I'll end my turn.
Alright. We are going to attack the Chocobo Eater. I don't think a 10 hits.
Right.
We are going to full defend
Yeah, that misses. Okay.
right here to block anybody coming up the stairs. This does not need initiative. Yeah, we don't need to add him to the new, bring him down yet. Alright, we like what Salongo did. We too are going to do the same thing.
Can I actually see him casting that spell?
No, there's a Chocobo Eater in front of you in a tree.
Okay.
Oh good. It's on, and even though the mages get this, it doesn't affect their spells. Oh! I'm looking at the results after those trebuchets hit your allies. It's a good thing you got those reinforcements in at the last minute.
I like the sound of that.
Man, those level 1s that are going to level up are going to be great. It's fine.
I
Everything's
have a
fine.
bad feeling.
That sounds about right.
Alright. Up first is now Rhea. Because everybody else, I don't care about what their modifier is.
Yep. Yeah, we're all.
Rhea, you have one free hand, and it's for this guy right here. Oh, I need you to do damage to him, and damage to the big guy.
Is it just the normal attack damage, or is it?
It's just
else?
normal attack. You don't have to roll to hit. You just roll attack damage, and the damage goes through. It's your constrict.
Yeah.
Unless it already has constrict.
I don't think it's normally got constrict. Which made me think that.
Then your constrict is just normal damage.
Well, that's a shame.
It's not crit.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's a shame.
Alright, now I need a CMD on, or CMB on him, and he's grappled.
Yeah. Right.
Now remember, on their turn, if you wish to hold the grapple, that, you get a +4 to continuing to hold the grapple.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you don't get an attack of opportunity on this guy, but, Raven does. Raven, just do a normal attack. Oh,
One
sorry.
or two.
Sorry, I forgot,
That was just me.
I forgot Ray, forgot the normal attack. Where is your fog cloud at?
I'm putting it back here, essentially. Like,
You realize your allies won't be able to see too, right?
well, they'll know the direction to go in, and if they want to leave the fog cloud, that's fine. But it's there for cover, essentially. They need it from the ruins, and yeah, if you just put it like here, then yeah, it'll only just cover them.
Alright, let me get you, let me get you an X. So you can place your X wherever you want. In your miscellaneous folder, you have an X. Place it wherever you want.
Can I see it? I'm wondering.
No, you can't.
I'm not seeing anything new in my.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was wondering.
There, now you can see it.
Okay.
And what's the radius?
It's 20 feet as I recall. Yeah. Starting from back. So it's like a 40-foot like diameter, or 20 radius. I don't know how it enters on the sheet.
Alright.
Yeah, well, alright. So I thought
Okay, then. Raven, you get an attack of opportunity on this guy. Just one attack, your top attack. As he's moving away from you. And he moves into the dark cloud. And now he can't see anything. But he'll swing at the darkness. I don't think a 21 hits you anyway, does it? No, he misses anyway.
5 feet.
I don't think Nathaniel's paying attention. Nathaniel?
Yeah?
Does a 21 hit you?
To AC?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. That doesn't hit either.
Oh, I guess it's a relevant question that if it's windy, it goes away faster than it would otherwise. It's technically a thing, but it very rarely comes up.
Let's roll for winds. It is a slight breeze.
Okay. What the actual good numbers?
$11 damage to Chocobo Eater.
Oh, yes, the wind scale. Okay, my breeze is fine. 11, 2. Ooh.
Raven, it is your turn.
Okay. On that one there.
And your fourth attack?
I didn't realize I had a fourth attack. But
Your bite.
okay. Ah,
Oh, you hit all 4 times.
cool beans.
You killed him. You get a kill.
Yay, and a 5-foot step. That's all I got.
Alright, Nathaniel, he's going to try to attack you twice.
Alright.
Oh! Does a 23 hit you?
AC?
Yep.
No.
Okay, I have to roll a percentile chance to see if we hit you anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, it's only 20% when they're next to each other.
Alright, Nathaniel, it is your turn. You can't see any, you can barely see anything around you. There's shadows around you.
You can see these guys, well enough.
It's still a 20% miss chance, though.
Yeah. I'm just saying, because if it was further away, it just says he can't. Like,
Alright, let's see. Is this difficult terrain around this side, or just flat?
It's a slope.
Okay. So that's difficult terrain, kind of.
It's a 5-foot difficult terrain going up.
Okay. Let's see.
You're gonna provoke from... You can't provoke. They can't see you, but... Oh, they can see you.
I'm thinking.
However, Salongo's in the dark.
Alright. I'm gonna go declare as a standard action to perform total defense. As my free action, if I could find it. Let's see. Yeah, it's free action. I'd like to designate this guy right here for shield block. So it's just one. It's fine by me. And I like to declare. That's my standard. I like to use my move action to intimidate, or try to scare off one of them. I like to scare off this guy right here.
But they're being forced to attack you.
I'm not sure if there was like any ruling.
You're enforcing them to attack you right now.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if I could like scare them off, one of them, but I'll just never mind.
I mean,
That would
it
be it.
scares them off, and then they're just gonna run back to attack you.
I know. That's what I'm planning.
Okay, go ahead.
I can scare off this guy right here.
Alright, what does he have to roll?
I just need to beat his DC. The 10 plus target hit die and wisdom modifier.
Alright,
I need to hit at least 10. I need to beat at least 10 of it.
and how far does he run? What's the skill you're using?
Intimidate.
Okay, but what's the skill for scaring him off?
Intimidate. It's the oh wait, it's my signature skill if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, Intimidate just doesn't scare you off.
I know. It only demoralize. So at 5 ranks, if I exceed the DC by 10, they need to make a will save.
You met
Will
its
save
DC.
7. Okay. Then he's only scared off for 1 round then. Or panicked. Wait, not panic,
He's shaking.
yeah, frightened.
Frightened for 1 round, and shaken for thereafter.
That'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Let me see. Oh. Oh, he's unable to flee. Oh, wait. A frightened creature flees from the source. If unable to flee. Okay. Alright, this thing's gonna take a single punch at the Chocobo Eater. Since it can't full attack since one of its hands are weighted. Chocobo Eater. 24 hit.
Yeah, that is.
Alright, 13. 21 lightning damage. I just need you to confirm the grapple. Oh wait, no, it did not try. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. It did not try to break it.
Okay.
That was dumb on its part. Alright, Okay, it takes 3 people to do this, so one's pulling down, or 2 are pulling down the thing, and then it takes 2 people to load it. Alright, it's gonna take a while for them to reload the trebuchets. We're going to try to break the grapple. Ooh, we might have broken the grapple. We rolled a 25 to break the grapple. You get a +5 on your CMB check. A +4, sorry.
This one.
Okay. He struggles in vain.
Is the issue of the size difference.
Yeah. The other guy says, "It's no use, just stab him." Oh, he nat 20'd the stab. Followed by a 8, so that does not confirm. He lifts up his holy blade of Ragnarok. I'm kidding, it's not a holy blade. It's a scimitar. He slams it down into the skin of your little feller and does 7 damage to Chocobo Eater. And he is hasted, breathing heavy, and still guarding. Salago, you are in complete darkness.
Okay.
But there's a shadow next to you. It looks like Morgan, or it looks like Rhea.
Ray, is that you right next to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be great if somebody casted silence with Rhea. Is that you next to me?
If you just move towards me and past me, you'll get out of the fog.
Okay.
Chocobo Eater sees you and eats you accidentally.
I just know the last time I did not throw a fog down cloud sooner, I got magic missile to death.
I can't fault you for that. Speaking of magic missile, there's one thing I just need to double check shield drop.
You are at 4,800 XP already. This combat may take a session or 2.
Okay.
And there are a lot of them. Like,
There are a lot.
Alright, Solongo is going to cast Shieldra. Alright, first she's going to affect herself. Then Rhea. She's going to walk up the cloud. Touch to Chocobo Eater. Give hit. give it to him. That was 15. And she's going to then walk up and go ahead and give it to Raven.
That will
So
provoke.
everyone but Nathaniel has shield.
That will provoke from this guy, who kind of sees you.
I'll take it.
All right. Please explain what Shieldra does.
It gives a Did I even press it? Okay. Basically, it gives a +4 shield bonus to AC, and it protects against a certain amount of damage from spells like Ruin.
Is that
In this case,
Is that a deflection?
no, shield bonus to AC.
What if they already have a shield bonus?
It overlaps.
It's like an armor; it overlaps.
She already has a +4 shield bonus.
All right. Anyway, and it also negates up to 25 points of damage from the Ruin line of spells.
Okay, that definitely would help this one out.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, so good of you to get all nice and cozy together.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put that there. Those. Salongo, you're being targeted. Let's see. No. Why would we do that? We're going to target the big thing.
Big Thing has a free shield.
Oh. Yeah, well, we don't know that. We're not worrying about the spells that are being cast back. We're just worried about the big thing that keeps eating our soldiers. Oh, I do have 3d8. Oh, 19 points of damage to Chocobo Eater. Reflex save for Raven, Salongo. Yeah, Raven and Salongo.
Okay. Let's see.
How much damage was it?
19. You have... I think you block out almost all of that ruin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking I need to work out how much is left.
And it starts at 20. It starts at 25.
Yeah.
Salongo, you take half the damage.
Okay, so you said the damage was 22?
19, you take half of it.
Okay. Half that's off on the shield.
And she will take half that as well. Rhea, it is your turn.
Right. Oh, yeah. Put these out of the way. Got a bite on that one guy. Don't know if either of them died yet, but because I need it. Okay, close enough. Use one of these on this one. No, it is not. It should have been 1 point higher. Ah. All right.
All right, so bites on him. 6.
Did we all ended up with haste to go? What was that?
Yep. I hit everyone with it.
Okay. I'm not sure if he should do another attack then, or
He can't do any attacks.
he can draw one and then attack. That's what I mean. I wasn't sure whether to do that or not.
That's true. Who did you do the power rod at?
The golem.
Okay.
See what it does. Yeah, he's gonna bite the guy again, essentially. With
Okay.
that one guy.
Alright. Make a C and B roll. Alright, he's not having a good day.
He's not.
You spit him out and then bit him again. Alright, we're gonna hit Nathaniel twice. You both miss. Raven, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
It is your turn.
Okie dokie. Let's take a 5-foot step.
He is currently grappled.
And
But
cookie.
you can attack him because he has... Okay, you can stop attacking. He is dead.
Yeah. Ouch.
He's one of the ones that having a bad time.
Unfortunately, you do not get that kill.
That's alright.
Rhea, you get that kill because it's closest to you.
Alright.
You're the one grappling it, actually. Are you just gonna kill everything that he's holding?
Maybe.
Alright, then you can hit the next one.
You gotta help a buddy out.
Alright,
Teamwork.
alright, now you can do your, I was gonna say you can do your other attack, your other...
That was both shots, or both cuts, and then the bite.
You have 3 shots. You have the you haven't done your minus 5 attack yet.
I don't have it.
What do you mean you don't have it?
I got a -4. I just did that one.
Your -5 is right below your top attack. See, it says 7 and then 2.
Yeah.
That 2 is your -5 attack. There you go. So when you're hasted, you do the top one twice, the middle one, and then the bottom one. Or the next one down.
Okay.
Rhea, you get another kill.
Okay.
And now you have a mouth with a body in it and a hand with a body in it. It's kind of disgusting.
Teamwork.
Oh! $69. Nathaniel.
Alright.
Oh wow, we just rolled next. We just rolled a nat 20 to crit you, and we did a total of 8 damage to you.
8.
That's a critical hit. Alright, second attack. Oh, not 20. With a 2. Let's see if we hit. We hit. Oh. No, it's the just rolled, but okay. And that is 3 damage.
Alright.
Next guy. That's not gonna hit. And that's not gonna hit. Guy on the roof. Raven takes 7 points of non-elemental damage. Wait, how much did she have? Salongo?
Repeat that.
How much, buffer did she have against Ruin?
It started with 25.
Alright, so she took 9, she's at 16, so she's at 9 buffer left. You know what, let's get rid of that buffer. Salonga, take 1 point of damage. You no longer have a buffer. Did I say
How much
Salonga?
damage? Yes.
Okay, I guess I attacked you then. You take 10 points of ruin damage.
Okay. Still up.
Nathaniel, it is your turn. Hold on a second. Did he just... Is just he out of the initiative? Alright, well then, I guess we're going to run away. 1 second. Nathaniel, get an attack of opportunity on him, since he's running away.
Okay.
Alright, you killed him. Oh, I need you to roll me mischance. Alright, you killed him. What a dick thing to do.
Man, he was really close.
Alright, my turn now?
Yes, it's your turn.
Nobody's up behind or forgotten.
That marks 4 kills. Your XP is now at 19,200.
Alright. I'm gonna go declare another total defense as my standard action. I'm gonna try to move up to over here. We try to, I don't know, like throat these 3
Alright.
guys.
That'll be 3 attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
One of them crits. One of them maybe confirms. Does 26 hit?
No, it does not.
Alright, let's see if they hit. They hit with a 22. Let's see, where's the D8? There's the D8. Ow. 9 points of damage.
Ow.
Continue your turn.
Alright, gotcha. Is this difficult terrain here?
Yeah, 5
The
feet of
5
it.
feet? Alright. I'm gonna spend all my movement from here, and that's my
Going
swift
into the
action.
terrain does not count as difficult.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Leaving
really
the terrain counts as difficult.
Alright. I can't move anywhere else, so.
Okay.
That's my swift action. Is he intimidated by me?
You haven't done anything.
I know. I'm just checking. So I'll just want to intimidate this guy as my swift action. If it beats or exceeds a 10, I like to scare him off.
He will be frightened for 1 round and sickened thereafter.
Alright, good. That would be it for my turn.
We are going to break this this hold you have over us because we do not like it. Okay, we tried. We need you to do CMB against the Rockman.
Yeah. That's not including the +4, so 31.
Okay, so we would have beat you, but you have that +4.
Yeah.
So instead, nothing happens. Loading the boulder. Oh, you're dead. Oh, and you're dead. Solongo, it is your turn.
Okay.
I've not even been including improved grapple. That's funny.
Nathaniel, how are you looking?
Healthy.
Oh, did you
Healthy.
take the 9 points of damage?
Who take time?
Nathaniel?
Okay.
Nathaniel?
Yeah?
Did you
9
take the
damage?
9 points of damage?
Yeah, I had. Was there another 9?
No, I wasn't sure. Do you have temp hit points?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I didn't know you had temp.
That came from my defensive stance.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, Long is going to cast Decoy on Nathaniel.
Nice.
Everyone that sees him has to roll will save or be antagonized by him.
Wait, what?
Okay, basically, I cast Decoy on Nathaniel, which means every enemy that sees him has to roll a will save. It will be as if Nathaniel antagonized them.
Would that synchronize with my intimidate feats? Like my signature skill, for example.
No, every time they look at you, you antagonize them.
Yeah, that's what. That's
So it
why
automatically goes off.
I'm wondering if that would you know, I have to make my intimidate check to do my feats for intimidate.
If it goes off them being antagonized, I guess so. Anyway, that's a lot of will saves.
No, it's 1.
Really, only one other person can see him that's not antagonized already?
Yeah.
I would assume that this slope is actually like in a degree where we can't even see the rest of these guys.
Alright. It lasts for 3 rounds, so good to get out of the way now.
I mean, there's only one person looking at him right now. Everyone else is looking at everything else. So, a will save, you said?
Yep.
Okay. The mage is antagonized. Antagonized, they have to run away, was it?
Oh no, they have to try and murder him.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think Nathaniel's gonna want this. We'll do the other guy, too. Oh, God, this guy's not gonna... Nathaniel's not gonna want this at all.
Alright.
Full defense. Full defense.
Right. Salonga's then going to take a step here and hide behind the other knight,
He's dead.
the knight on her team.
Yeah, this one. The Holy Knight.
Let's see here.
All right, that is the end of Salonga's turn.
We failed to save. Do we really want to do this? Oh god, this seems like an awful thing to do to Nathaniel. Alright. Oh no. I don't know if I have this many D6. Let's see here. Okay. 7. I need 11 D6. Plus caster level. That's 11. Spell. It's plus 16. Alright, Nathaniel, does 25 touch hit you?
25 touch. Yes, it does.
I'm gonna need a reflex save to not be on fire. You are currently on fire.
Ow.
Here. This is 21, 22, 23, 39, 40, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 55 fire damage.
Ow.
Fire 6 hits you.
Damn.
While Salongo is still holding the thumbs up to Nathaniel and then going, oh.
Yes, because we could know that they had access to 6th level spells.
Only one of them does.
That's still a pretty big deal.
This one has ruin spells, so... Nathaniel. 7, 14. Take 18 points of ruin. I believe you still have a buffer with that.
Who is it targeting me?
Nathaniel. Does Nathaniel have ruin buffer?
No.
Oh.
He was the only one who didn't get shield rush.
You might want to change. Somebody might want to change it to a healing class. Nathaniel's
I can't heal.
What's that?
I can heal.
Oh, okay. You might want to heal him next.
Yeah, that's starting to look like a good idea.
Rhea, it is your turn.
Okay. Chocobo is going to move up 1. Since the 2 other things are now not in the way. Gonna lay into this thing. Oh. Bites and claw. Yep.
You gonna use claw damage on him for the other claw?
Oh yeah.
Alright, and what are you doing?
I'm just gonna hit him again. One of these.
Alright. Seems to do normal damage to him, but there is a lot of lightning shards falling off the guy.
E. I attempt to identify it.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
knowledge arcana?
Okay. Might not go well, but might as well try.
Has it been long enough that I could actually get another knowledge check on them?
No, you
Oh, wait.
did it the same night. Or the
Okay.
same morning.
Had to ask.
There's some kind of construct.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably not with that check. Oh well.
Follow me, men. The one we need to kill is over here. Ah! He pierces your heart. Although it was just one of the heart on your spade armor. This one doesn't have that many ruin spells, so Nathaniel takes 6 points of non-elemental damage. Raven, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's follow the troops up here. I'm sure I got this right.
5, going across that space is 10 feet.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I had my math right, because that would put it at 25.
That would put it at 20. You would just add 5 feet to it.
Nope.
And you couldn't charge through difficult terrain.
Yeah. Nope.
Just one attack, and before you attack, I would want you to do Vital Strike.
Ah, okay.
Vital Strike puts 2 of your attacks in 1.
Okay.
So do that one. So with that, you did slightly more damage.
Okie doke. And I'll poke at him.
Yep. Yeah, he doesn't look like he liked that at all.
And he'll get used to it or kill over one.
Both of these guys are going to run up to Nathaniel and try to kill him.
You've all had fast healing 3 for the last 3 turns as well. In case I've meant anyone. I can't actually see your health to, know if you're tracking it and whatnot.
Yeah, I haven't needed to.
You only have access to Ruin, so that is level 4 spells. I believe, right? Yeah. Salongo,
Yes.
I need a reflex save.
Okay.
Congrats, you passed. Now
Okay.
I need 199 to get Kamari's weapon.
What?
I need 199 to get Kamari's weapon. Does a 21 touch hit you?
Yeah.
Wow. Alright. 666, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, 30 electric damage. Thunder 4.
Ow. Okay.
You are not shocked. I think shock might be one of the worst ones there are. Oh no, when the when you get to, oh, he is going to take a 5-foot step over here and attack Nathaniel. Nathaniel, take 9 points of ruin damage.
Okay, maybe I'm not so healthy after all.
Nathaniel, it is your turn. Take 8 points of fire damage.
Alright. Nathaniel's not looking good. Alright, let's see here.
Remember, you are hasted.
Alright.
A squadron of enemies walk by and they all notice you and start charging you.
Come on then! I don't hear no bell.
But you didn't notice a squadron of enemies behind you, and now you're looking at their points of their swords through your chest from behind.
That's not good.
By the way, who has the cure materia?
I didn't take it because I have pretty good access to healing already.
Alright, let's... Oh man. I'm in quite a pickle.
You just hold out till my turn comes around and I'll fix you up.
Yeah. As my swift action, I'm gonna declare my limit break. I'm gonna declare Knight's Blessing. So that's, let's see. Everyone gets Protect, Shell, and Regen 2 for about, I don't know.
Everybody already has Regen 3.
Oh. I don't think I do.
So.
You have. Morgan's been saying this for a while, but no one's been listening to Morgan because what does Morgan know?
I mean, that's only Regen, right? Not Protect, not the other two?
Yeah, not the other two. No.
Okay. Well, better than nothing. So that's 2 rounds of it. Yeah, that's 2 rounds.
Okay, let's see what materia you guys actually have that's available on you. If cure materia is not one of them, I might give that to somebody. That's.
I'm gonna look at what Protect does.
Protect gives a bonus to AC. Deflection bonus.
Protect 2.
+4, I think.
Yeah, that's a +4 to deflection. Shell is like...
It's a resistance bonus to saving throws.
So +4 to deflection AC, +4 to saving for the spell saving throws. Through 2 rounds. So that is my swift action. That's the word.
Oh no, it's Regen 2. So it's fast healing 4. You got 1 more point over what you'd normally be doing.
So that's my swift action. Haste is like an additional attack, right?
Yes, at your fullest attack bonus.
Well, I'm not particularly the attacking type, at least for this job, but... I'm going to declare as my standard action to do a total defense once more. I'm gonna use... let's see... Oh, I forgot I have this passive. could use that AO on that guy, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, besides that. Yeah, that's all I could do. Oh wait, no. I forgot. Actually, no, never mind. That's all. My mistake.
Alright. Let's see if we can break the grapple this time. Okay. I think we have a good chance of breaking the grapple this time. Control the grapple? We lost somebody, didn't we?
Yeah, his computer blue screen. That was Jet. Alright, that's 33, because I forgot there were other bonuses.
Yes, the grapple has been broken.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 last time, and this time I rolled an 11.
Yeah.
And, we cannot punch or anything, but we did break the grapple.
I don't know.
When it is our turn next, we are going to turn your thing into paste.
Certainly gonna try. Right.
And then you're just going to summon even a larger creature for the next one to break. I'm actually surprised. Oh no, you're going to throw a card at this thing, aren't you?
I mean, if I even can, it's a question of what its hit die are. But you know, don't really get that until later. But
We lost Jet, right?
yeah. He's waiting for his computer to start back up.
Full defense, full defense. We are going to cast, let's see what's the range on Protectra is. Oh no, we don't have Protectra. We have Shellra. Or Shell... It's not Shellra, it's Shellra. Why are they both pronounced the same way but have different spellings? Oh no, it's Shieldra and Shellra. My mistake. I hit S. Why am I in T's? There we go. "20-foot bursts." Okay. Him. Okay. We are casting Shieldra on our enemies. Shellra on our enemies. Or allies. Wait, I had the right spell, right? Shellra 2, sorry. +4 to everybody. There, I'm normal size again.
I'm back.
Couldn't tell. And I don't know if it will actually matter for him, but he gets Shelra as well.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Oh! Wait. Are you within range? No, you're not. Alright, everybody else has to suffer. Shelra to everybody except for him. Shelra
good.
2, that is. Salongo, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay. Look at my sheet again. Okay. Alright, first thing is,
You can take a 5-foot step uphill, but as soon as you move out of that terrain, it's 10 feet.
first I'm gonna take a 5-foot step this way, so I don't end up doing any provoking. Let's see, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and dump Kira.
Oof.
See. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump Kira with it centered on herself. Yeah, faster fixing. Oh, that's a bad roll.
I did say oof.
I just saw it down myself. It is what it is.
Everybody
Okay.
gain 21 hit points. Raven, gain 8 hit points.
Let's see. And then with her swift action, Salongo is going to cast Heal.
Raven, gain no hit points. Raven, are you here? I hear talking in the other room that sounds further away.
Yeah, I'm here.
Gain 8 hit points.
I'm here.
Okay. And that's everything I can do on my turn.
Alright.
Oh, gotta add that heal.
Nathaniel, did you gain your 28 hit points?
It beat 31.
31?
Wow.
Sorry. Oh, this is a funny way of wording. I need a will save from you, Salongo.
Okay.
You pass. You wish to take a stab at what that spell was?
Yeah. I would like to.
Alright, give me a knowledge or arcana, or give me a spellcraft.
I guess I don't know.
You don't know. Ray, it is your turn.
Alright. Move another 5 feet in.
Why do you keep getting closer?
Because it gives me a bit more to work with.
I think.
That, and he has to move less if the golem dies before he does. So 1 bite, 2 bite, claw. There we go.
It looks pretty cracked up. Yeah, he looks pretty cracked up.
Demolished.
Well. Did he need all 4?
I guess he wasn't all that he was cracked up to be.
It's 12 hit dice.
That explains a lot.
That is just within my range. That's going to be an interesting addition.
Oh. Oh, you're getting a new friend.
Yeah, not done that in a while.
Attacking Nathaniel. A 20 misses. Does a 25 hits, or no, 25 misses, right?
To touch?
No, regular.
No, it does not.
That misses. And that misses.
I suppose Ray is going to spend their time creating a new card.
Alright. Raven's turn. Nathaniel, take, oh boy, massive 4 points of non-elemental damage from 2 rolls.
Alright.
Raven, it is your turn. I will add the points that you have not.
Oh, do I have to count the blue spirit weapon, or is it not?
What's that?
No. Do I have to count the golems for blue spirit weapon stuff? Or is it like the people only?
Are you using the card or the to catch soul?
Yeah. If I've got the choice of not doing that, then fair enough.
Then you do not count it as a kill.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So as it's dying, you throw the card before.
Well, it's basically got a minute-ish, until I have to do it.
Right.
But yeah, next round, essentially. And I can't use it immediately. I've got to actually reformat my deck to do that.
Alright. Raven,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I'm going to catch all the golems, just for the fun of it. No.
Okay.
Oh, that's an idea.
5-foot step. Wait.
If only there were other card summons.
Wait. Hey, still running?
Yes.
And so I get the top one more time, right?
Right.
I think that's all of them. And let's thin some of these guys out.
Okay, mark a kill down for yourself.
Yay!
You should cast Deadly Juggernaut on yourself.
That makes one.
I mean, if you cast Deadly Juggernaut on yourself, you're going to constantly build DR throughout this battle.
Every little bit helps.
Yes, but Deadly Juggernaut, the more people you kill, the stronger you get. The stronger your attacks get, the more damage you do, and more DR that you get.
Right.
Without,
I read that.
Yeah, without casting it, you don't get anything.
Oh, sorry. I gotta find what page it's on again.
It's on spells. Alright, so...
I can cast it on this turn or the next one?
the next one, that'll be your full round.
Okay.
What the hell is your mother doing?
I don't know. I'm not going in to find out.
Why does she do this during my campaigns?
Hmm.
Solongo,
Mm-hmm.
take 7 points of damage.
From what?
Ruin rock.
Oh, okay. There is the last of my shield. And 1 point of HP.
Raven,
Yes.
take 11 points of damage. Actually, no, just take 2 points of damage. There goes the rest of your shield. Big and ugly. Ow. Take 15 points of damage if you, but you still have ruin resistance left, I think.
We're going about the Chocobo Eater.
Chocobo Eater.
Yeah.
And then it's come to you next, and that is 11 points of ruin damage that you just naturally absorb.
Oh, me as in Raya.
You as in Rhea.
Yeah, okay. I think that's the first time she's been hit, so. How much damage was it?
11 for you.
11. Okay.
And then Nathaniel is last on the list at 13.
How much damage? 13?
13. And now, Nathaniel, it is your turn. Be sure to regain your hit points.
Yeah.
Remember, after your limit break is ending, you're still technically in limit break range.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep moving up, but before that, total defense is my standard action.
Alright?
I'm gonna move 15 feet up in here. So that would be
15, so that'll be 25 feet.
Alright. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, alright, you're taking a -2 to attacks right now. And -1 to all saves.
Well, it's not like I'm ever gonna attack.
Alright.
And 2
I
attacks
like
of
to.
opportunity. Miss. And miss.
As my swift action, I would like to intimidate. Can I see
wait.
this guy up here?
Yes.
Alright. I like to do my usual intimidate special.
Okay. These two next to you are still antagonized by you.
Oh yeah, right.
They're
The
immediately
decoy
wanting to
spell.
attack you.
Mm-hmm.
This person notices you and immediately wants to attack you.
So any of them are just looking at yada yada yada.
Any of them that just look at you want to attack you.
All right. Well, that's the next case. That's one more down. I'd like to intimidate one of the guys that isn't intimidated by me by now. Is this guy intimidated?
Yeah, he just noticed you will come up.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's like a skill. Could I use my swift action for intimidation to like get everyone to look at my general vicinity, or is that not possible?
No, it's usually a standard, or unless it says otherwise.
Because my intimidation skill can be used as a swift action.
Well, that's what I said, unless it says otherwise.
Okay. So is that a no?
No,
Yes.
it says. That's what.
All right. All right. There, you got the answer. I'll just do this guy then.
Okay.
Oh, that's pathetic.
That does not meet his DC.
Yeah. That'll be it for my turn then.
All right. He is dead, or he is actually repurposed as a thing.
Yeah, suppose you'll have to give me the monster name. I'll fill that out later.
Thunder Construct. Or Thunderman. There we go.
Is that an FFD 20 creature, or is it?
Nope, it's my creature.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of
FFD.
FFD20 creatures I don't use. Because
Yeah,
they
I'll
keep
have to get the
changing
stats
and it's
regulated
frustrating
then
as
as
hell.
well.
Salongo, it is your turn.
Okay, Nathaniel, how are you looking on health?
I'm about to be berated by arrows and magic and ruin. That's gonna ruin my day, but I'm a bit wounded.
I'm fine. Teeth falls out.
Bruh.
Okay. Salongo is going to drop another Cura centered on herself.
Oof, that's,
Or even
that's
worse.
worse than the last one.
Dice aren't kind right now.
Oh, slightly too much.
Wait. Oh god damn it! I forgot to increase the dice on it. That's for level 8. Okay. Gonna fix
Is
that.
it 8 or 9?
It should be 8d6. I had it at I left it at 7 because I forgot to update it after leveling.
You're level 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cura is 8d6?
Yeah. It's
But-
a d6 per caster level.
Aren't you caster level 9 with your blue spirit weapon?
If he's actually bought that bonus.
I don't think I bought that. Let me double check.
To be fair, I think that bonus is one of the new ones.
No, it's
I
always
don't remember.
the caster level's always been there, but it was 25,000 and it's been reduced to 10,000.
Now that might be why. I bought it.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I didn't buy any caster levels.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know he's been saving for MP, I think.
Yeah.
So everybody that has damage, heal 24 HP.
Okay, Nathaniel, how much less is your day ruined right now?
Hmm?
How much less is your day ruined right now? Like, what's your general health right now? After that.
72 out of 120. I'm fine now. For now, at least.
Okay. Let's see. That will go ahead and be the end of Salongo's turn then.
Defense, full defense. Ice to ice, freezing to freezing. Show this man who's really breathing.
Does he provoke that? I'm not actually
You
sure.
are, he is 5 feet further away from you than you think.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's the slope. That was like, yeah, not good.
Oh, he might not have hit Nathaniel. No, he did not. Nathaniel, what is your touch?
My touch AC is a. Let me see. It is a 17.
He misses you. It's a good thing, too. That was 11d6 coming at you.
Oh.
But, Nathaniel, your skin still explodes, and you take 16 points of ruin damage. Rhea, it is your turn. Right. Currently, your big monstrosity is taking a -2 to attacks and -1 to all saves.
Okay. What didn't?
He does not suffer from this weak, rough terrain.
Alright. Oh, he's gone for the magey guy, I suppose, since he decided to move closer. And
That'll hit the Meiji guy.
I suppose he just kind of, yeah, it's gonna double bite and then maybe do a grapple at the end.
Meiji guy looks hurt.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the 24 does not hit him
Okay.
because of the spot he's sitting in.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that damage just goes back on.
And I guess that one will be a grapple.
And your final claw? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. It's because I was saying you can probably pick him up for the other one. So you'll claw this guy if he's close enough with the last one.
okay.
Don't know if he is, but
Okay, go ahead. That will hit.
one more please. Oh, no,
That will not grapple him.
28 and 23 for grapples. Don't remember. There's no like easy way of including it on the sheet for, you know, improved grapple.
Why is it a 28 for grapple?
For some reason, the Chocobo Eater has like a +4 on grapple CMB specifically. So there's not like an easy way of putting that on the sheet. So I mean, it's something I discovered after I went back and looked at the actual Chocobo entry.
Done. Oh, it doesn't work that way.
Hmm?
Just make it 20 then. I fixed it.
Fair enough. Technically, it would be lower for other checks, but I suppose it's doing
Oh,
grabs constantly, so
It's lower for other checks?
that's what I mean. It's only a +4 on grapple specifically.
Yeah, that's why I put C and B as 20 instead of 16.
Well, it's because like shoves are a CMB check, and all that.
Oh, alright.
That's what I mean. It's awkward, but I suppose it's only doing grabs, so I could just change it. Not think about it anymore.
Oh, you're using monster things. I should change that.
Monster things.
You're using a monster thing. You're using a monster, You're using a monster, page. How do you make a monster sheet?
Or is the sheet type at the top? I'll sort it later if you want me to change it over to character sheets, like pocket character sheets.
I was working on the sheet in the middle.
Sheet in the middle.
Oh, here we go. Alright, and what are you doing?
I got hit one. I hit this guy back here. Broad attack. Rod of Worldly Might. Wow. Okay. Get many of those.
Oh, okay. Who did you hit for this one?
This guy.
Alright.
I was just like, yeah, he's not obstructed. I'm just
He's-
fire at him.
He's, Warlogs. He would come after you, but he has other priorities.
Yeah.
He needs to kill Nathaniel.
The decoy is fun.
Alright, other guy is going to aim at Nathaniel.
Man, I love enmity. I love it when everyone goes for me.
Nathaniel, part of your skin blows up again, just like magic missile.
Oh,
8
God.
non-elemental damage. Raven, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. I'm on a roll. That's all I got.
Alright. Raven, somebody runs past you. You get to attack him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He gets cut, but he ignores it because he's going after somebody else.
through.
Everybody is looking at Nathaniel. Nathaniel, take 8 more non-elemental damage.
Hmm.
And then we're
8?
going to start off at the top. Nathaniel, take 7 points of non-elemental damage.
Alright.
Chocobo Eater, take 12 points of non-elemental damage. Raven, take 9 points of non-elemental damage. Salongo, take 9 points of non-elemental damage. And Rhea, take 11 points, again, of non-elemental damage. Nathaniel, it is your turn again.
Roger, Roger.
You are now taking a -3 to attacks, and your saves are still at a -1.
Alright, give me a moment. This my limit break is just done in. What can I do here? Let's see. So everyone's antagonized by me, I assume?
Yes, except for a few people.
Alright.
Also, the last batch of trebuchet boulders did more damage to your troops, but not as many. A call out to Clyde was to spread your forces thinner.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm trying to think here. Since everyone's just basically on my ass, I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'll perform a full round action for this one. I would like to see. Yeah. Is it possible for me to scare everyone off despite that I'm antagonizing them? I know that you like kind of bring this up, but I just want to make sure.
I thought your intimidate or your scaring them off only works on a few or one opponent.
It only works if I exceed the DC by 10
Okay.
or more.
Good luck. They are kind of the same level as you.
I'm gonna perform a full round action. I would like to declare dazzling display, but before that, I would like to use my stream points. How many do I have?
You currently have 28 stream points.
I would like to use 20.
Okay. 1 second. And how much of a radius is this?
30 feet. 30-foot radius. That's practically everyone within this vicinity.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go make my roll now.
Alright, everybody starts to run away for those who can. 2 people cannot.
Oh, even with that, like,
I mean,
plus?
one of them's on top of a tower. He can't run anywhere.
And some of them are being held. Right.
So you kind of like see Nathaniel just belch out a antagonizing roar, like, "Come on!" Something like that.
He's crazy! Run away!
Are you quite having fun there, Nathaniel?
He may have bad breath.
I kind of like laugh hysterically with my eyes kind of like dilating and everything. But other than that, that'll be it for my turn. Okay, I think I need healing.
Yeah, just don't keel over immediately. I'll get to it.
Yeah.
Great.
Mm.
Huh? You! For some reason, I want to kill you bad. Nathaniel.
Then bring it on, asshole.
Nathaniel, take 7 points of non-elemental damage.
All right, you got it.
Loading the next folder. Salongo, it is your turn.
Okay, because it seems like everyone needs a bit of touch-up. It's time for Kira again. I can't catch a break on these healing rolls.
It's about that.
For 23 hit points. MP. And I'm gonna call it a turn here. I think hiding down here is is a good idea. Just spamming cures. Anyway, like I said, that's the end of my turn.
I don't know why I'm running, but apparently I'm doing a really good job of it. We're just gonna do a regular movement. I can't run anywhere. Okay, since we can't run, we attack at a penalty. But our attack at the penalty doesn't affect Ruin, or Ruin. I guess we have to cast defensively. Okay. Nathaniel. Take 6 points of ruin. Oh, sorry, 9 points of ruin damage
All right.
from being grappled from another opponent.
Oh.
Alright, this guy is going to flee. Rhea, it is your turn. Oops.
Okay. Is this not difficult terrain for him?
Not
or
for
is
him,
it-
no.
Okay. Checking this to make sure it can 5 foot still. Okay, I guess he got the claw. I guess he's just gonna buy this. Well, I suppose he'll do the claw first and see what happens. That's 17 damage, and then he's gonna bite him a couple times if he's still alive. Bitey, bitey. Face himself. 1, 2.
Okay, let's see here. Bite on this guy. No more mage. You get a kill for the mage.
Yeah, fair enough. Is this guy like 5-10 feet up?
Yeah,
Don't know. Yeah,
he's 10
okay.
feet up.
Oh, you might be able to reach this guy.
You might, yeah, you'll be able to hit him. So,
Yeah, so claw attack left. B. Oh, that's one of the higher rolls I've had today.
okay. He is grappled.
Okay. Ah, yeah. I suppose I'll just power up it. Power up it.
Are you shooting?
The guy that just got grappled. I don't-
Okay, that is a kill for you.
No. Okay, there's a lot closer than I expected. Fair enough.
And you'll get an attack of opportunity as he is moving slowly away from you.
All right. Attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Alright,
24.
that hits. Alright. Nathaniel. You hear some muttering about wind.
Hmm.
Does a 15 touch hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay. It's probably nothing. Raven, it is your turn.
Okey-dokey. Everybody's running away. Okay. I only get the one attack while being hasted in difficult terrain, correct?
Yeah, that was a vital strike, right?
No, it wasn't.
Well, that's enough to kill him. Alright, so let's look up your ability. Let me just open your character sheet. I will add this as we are going in turn order. He can't run away, so he'll just cower on that thing for one turn. He is dead. Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna look at what's my move action, my action to class change.
Standard.
Yes, it's standard. Thank you. As my standard action, I'm gonna switch into Demon Hunter. I'm just gonna do this. My decoy spell has worn off. I'm gonna go calculate how much damage I took. Give me a second. All right. That's my standard action. Let's see. As my as my move action, I would like to use Trickster as my demon style. That'll be it. Can't do anything else.
Alright, so you're gonna use the bottom ones for your, attacks from now on, okay? Raven?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, we will also run away. And we will move up. And we will move right up to Nathaniel and get that sweet, sweet boost. And then we will suddenly want to attack Nathaniel. Salongo, it is your turn.
Okay. Nathaniel, how healthy are you?
Back to being wounded again. I'm being blasted.
I see. Okay. That's not much other damage that's been flying around. Here, I have just a prescription for you.
Yeah.
See. Take a cure 2. And then a heal.
Alright, thank you.
Right, that heal affects everyone in a 20-foot burst, by the way. And that is... We'll see. Yeah, that'll be the end of Salongo's turn.
Alright. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This thing moves right up and looks at Nathaniel. And continues to ignore Nathaniel and goes and slaps Raven instead. Raven! Does a 38 hit you? Yes, it does. I'm not going to even ask.
The 38 definitely hits me.
Take 27 fire damage.
Ow.
We're not adding another spellcaster to the mix yet. We will return this spellcaster to the field, as it looks at Nathaniel and wants to attack him again. Actually, you know what? It wants to attack Nathaniel, but instead it's going to take out a potion or something and drink. It's been going through its MP like crazy. Rhea, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I go for... Yeah, Rhea's gonna... That's a question, do I keep trying to pick off people or do I try and get rid of Siege?
My MP is starting to run dry, so someone's going to need to pick up the slack on healings sooner than later.
Oh, I was a bit confused then when I saw that down there.
But you're so good at it.
Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry.
No,
That's not over there.
Do it still,
I just
man.
like briefly wondered, it's like, okay, did he run past me? I don't remember that. Yeah, that was just me being weird. Okay, I'm just gonna... Can he reach these two? Or is he still a bit... I don't know how
They
tall this
are...
creature is.
He can reach the top one, or the middle one.
Yeah, this guy. Okay. Bad time. I should go all in. Oh, that should be a lot work.
Alright, mark a kill off.
Okay.
He is no longer full defending.
Fair enough. Yeah, there we go.
Raven, make an attack of opportunity as this guy comes to charge you and just goes around you.
Oh,
Oh,
so
sorry. I keep forgetting about...
I guess I'll just hit him in case it's relevant. If I say Raven's attack would have been second. So if the 8 tips him over to being killed, then
Nathaniel, you are lucky right now. The mage can't see you through the rock creature.
Hmm.
But the bad news is the rock creature can see you. But it is unaffected by the spell.
But yeah, so this guy survived then. 2 of us hitting him.
It's currently a yes.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thanks.
So Rhea, take 7 points of non-elemental damage. Not Rhea, Raven.
Ah, okay.
And Raven, it is now your turn.
Okie dokie. Alright. Where'd it go? Oh, come on. I know I have the... Hold on a second, I gotta figure out what page it was on. I have a healing ability, I just gotta figure out where I have it.
It's under class features. You have 2 healing abilities.
Yeah, I have lay on hands. But that doesn't do what I thought it did. So let's just poke him.
Alright, that's your second kill.
I put a step back.
Ah!
What'd it do?
You're not marking your kills where I told you to, for one thing. I was updating your character sheet for where your bonuses are going. Here, I'll show you where to mark your bonuses at, your kills at. It's just like the last campaign. Right here. See where it says kills? You just go to edits and then mark how many kills you have. And now you have 4 DR every time it hits you. Well, not the big creatures. Alright, we're going to try to attack Nathaniel again, but this time we are shaken. Oh no, we are not shaken. How long are we frightened for? Nathaniel?
It's one round.
Well, you beat the threshold by 10. Oh, yeah, you just beat the threshold by 10.
Yeah, that's all I
So
have
now
to
we're
do.
frightened, so we have sickened condition, right?
Let me double check. Do-do-do. Where do you see the second?
Well, what was the second effect?
The second effect, no, I didn't reach 10 ranks yet. You can only have the 5 ranks one.
Oh, okay.
So I can only do frightened. That's all I could do from that.
Alright, then... Let's do... Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not confirmed. And you'll take 41 damage. I need a fortitude save.
41?
Yes. Water 4.
Dear God. Was it elemental? Or
Yes.
bludgeoning?
Water.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, probably not thank you, but... Ouch. Fortitude?
Fortitude. You are not wet. For some reason, you are not wet.
Thankfully, these crystal fiber clothing is actually water repellent, I think.
Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Alright. Well, getting literally dunked on, literally. I would like to use my last limit break for this day. I would like to use as a swift action. Yeah. I would like to use Devil May Cry. So anyone within, or any enemy within 30 feet of me must make a reflex DC of 19.
It's a level 5 limit break?
Not level 5. That's just for the upgrade, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
30 feet of you must make a reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's your first off. We'll do him. Fail. 15. Yeah, he's 25 feet up. Or 25. He passes. He fails. Unless he gets 20. Oh my god. He passed. He rolled a 19. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 opponents. Alright. So 17 on... on you. 17 on you. And is it half damage or just not bleed damage?
Half damage. Reflex half to have all the damage and negate the bleeding effect if they pass.
Alright. Oh. So, it would just half damage on the construct. You wouldn't get the bleeding status effective. You can't bleed a rock.
Not in 1,000 years.
Alright. Anything else?
Oh, that was my swift action. I would like to do something else. Where's my sheet? I'm missing my sheet. Oh, there it is. Let's see. What can I do? I would like to... Let's see. I don't think tumbling's a good idea. It's not for now. I like to perform a full round action. I'm gonna go make my TWF. I'm gonna go attack this guy.
Which one?
This guy right here. Right in front of me.
Alright.
Alright, I like to declare a power attack. Here we go. 1, 2. Let's see. For this last attack that I'm willing to make, I'm gonna declare reliable strikes. There.
Alright, let's see here. 17 hits. At 27's with power attack, right?
Yes, all of them are now.
Okay. So 13. And drain. Nice. Oh wait, you got drain off twice. So you heal 8 hit points.
Nice.
And you get 1 kill.
Need a burrito. Alright, that'll be it for my turn.
Alright. So it will not be his turn next. Solongo, it is your turn.
Okay. Daniel, how are you looking?
Well, still wounded as ever, again. But, I think I could probably do some sustain. Sustainable, I think? Yeah.
Morgan, go ahead and make a token for your, Go ahead and make a token for your, Thunder Rockman.
Okay. Then I'm going to start doing something about trying to do something on some of these mages. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Longo's going to...
The stats you put in the base stats for it.
What's that?
The attributes. Are they all just like the base attributes?
Yes.
Okay.
You can choose 3 more monster feats for it.
Oh.
See, Slungo's going to route up to around here.
12 hit.
And she's going to...
That is... 50 foot of movement.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about the hill. Okay, let me go back here real quick.
Because you started at difficult terrain and you just ran the difficult terrain up.
Is the
Okay.
Thunder Rockman a D10? Or is it someone else?
Is it a what?
His hit die.
I thought I put his hit die in.
It was empty. Or did you put that somewhere else?
Oh, well, that's right. I started off. It's a D12.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I'll move up to here. And then Yeah, this looks good.
There you go.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Against this mage here, Solongo's going to try casting Thunder 3 on them.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that hit.
Solongo, does a 12 touch hit you?
Let's see. Yeah.
It reflected it.
Oh, you fucking. Oh, well, that says a lot.
I suppose it's a good thing I didn't use my Thunder Rod on the other one.
Right, now we know. I gotta say against my own spell. Nope. And I'm static. For 6 rounds.
Oh,
That's annoying.
Actually, before that, give me spell resistance check. You might not be static.
What spell resistance?
His spell resistance.
Oh.
Spell resistance starts before his reflect cast.
Okay.
Okay, so ignore all that damage.
Okay.
We are also going to ignore that he has reflect on him.
Okay, so I just cut right through his reflect.
No, it just the spell resistance happens before the reflect does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you spell fizzles.
Your spell fizzled.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to, as a swift action, then cast heal. As soon as I find it.
Alright, everybody in a 20-foot radius healed 10. So, Raven, take 26 fire damage. Nathaniel, take 25 fire damage. Also, I guess we'll just say your fire damage that ticked off every round anticipated a long time ago. Are you there, Nathaniel?
Yeah, I already put it in. Don't worry.
Okay. That thing just has to go. Oof, that's awful. That's an awful roll. Does a 12 touch hit Chocobo Eater?
12 touch, yes.
Oh, okay.
There's a large, a huge creature. So this touches down there.
21. 52. 58 ice damage. And I need a fortitude save or it's frozen.
That. 14. Nope.
Oh, he's frozen. His feet are frozen. Although the strength save for it is ridiculously low. Rhea, it's your turn. And, oh god, he got too close to it. Oh, he's behind the thing, though.
Okay. Just have to quick look at Frozen and see what you can do about it. Oh, there's this guy here.
Yep. Just give me a perception check to see him against the stealth.
The chocobo equals, I suppose.
Yes. Well, okay, yeah, you just got it by 2.
Huh?
He's kind of, wasn't expecting that.
Suppose he's gonna try and claw off the ice and move around so he can actually get.
Alright, give me a strength roll.
I think you can just roll attacks because the strength check is like spending a round.
Okay, roll me attack against the ice. Let me double check.
Yeah, okay. Ice has AC 10, hardness equal to its level, and hit points equal to it 3 times its level. What is it, Blizzard 6 or something? Or
So... Okay. Go ahead.
oh, did the haste actually wear off? Just remembered that I'd probably roughly do.
Yeah, you're about due for haste.
Yeah. I can keep track since I haven't needed to use it. I want myself.
Okay, so 1 claw.
Alright, so 6. Alright, go ahead.
2 claw.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's still
You still have a
Ice
few
dog.
more hit points left from hardness.
here.
And that'll break the ice. Sorry.
I think we're out of haste, so I think that's it for its turn. Can move. Or 5 foot at least.
It will look shocked that it's still standing. As he
Going
shakily goes into his pocket. But he's doing that on his turn.
Yeah. To be fair, it's because he's been like healed the full, and then all of the attacks have been in the final for a while.
Alright, his turn. He can only see Raven and Rhea. And I need you to take, 8 points of non-elemental damage. Rhea, take 12 points of non-elemental damage.
Is this ruins?
Ruin, yes. Ruin breath.
Go.
And, sorry, Rhea, I keep forgetting you have a turn too.
Right. Is Rhea's turns on exactly, well, Rhea herself doesn't make
Yeah.
big plays. At least not currently. No, just pour around the guy. No.
Raven, it is your turn.
Roll those ones.
Okay.
Remember, you do have cure spells.
That's what I was just reading up on.
You do. You would have to make a cast defensively check. And you are getting a +4 on casting defensively. A concentration check. It's a D20 plus. Let me check. I should really write in there more.
So I was gonna cast Cure 3.
Hold on. There we go. So, roll a d20 and add 12. Okay, yeah, you're more than enough. You're fine. Because Cure 3 is a level 2 spell for you.
Yay, I get to live to see another day.
Okay, heal yourself 29 hit points. And you still have a move action. I would suggest taking a 5-foot step away from the big thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm slowly doing. I'm gonna go hide with the corpses.
Alright. This thing, their haste is gone too, but I don't think they're going to survive very long. Going to cast Ruin at the Chocobo Eater. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 elemental damage at the Chocobo Eater.
Okay.
Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Really hoping they hit it with something big. But it like dies now.
Alright.
The weakness of the summon, like my summon mechanics.
Nathaniel, would you just heal yourself?
Well, who's that Cure 3 for?
Raven.
Herself?
Herself.
Okay. Sorry.
Since I'm running dry MP somewhat soon, how do you feel about a roll swap?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Well, I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, as a swift action, move 15 feet using my Trickster demon style. Hold on, let me pull up the...
Only one way to go,
number.
and that's towards the Chocobo Eater.
This is the one. So I'm gonna 15 foot get the hell out. Standard action to class swap into White Mage. I'm small. Let me just calculate how much health I lost.
Oh, I can't wait until you finish this last combat, because then it's mostly RP then.
Okay, all I have
Free
left
from
is a
all.
all I have left is a move action. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, maybe I can't do anything with a move action.
Let me check your XP and how close you are to leveling.
I guess I can't do anything. I don't think. Unless I'd lay my hands on myself.
Oh, you're not very
No,
close to
I can't.
leveling.
Darn. Yeah, that's all I could do. That'll be it for my turn.
You should really stop listening to Solongo. How long does... Oh yeah, that spell to antagonize other people has long worn off. And most of the people you intimidated are no longer alive at this point. Solongo, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright. So I think some people still need it. I'm going to cast heal, since it's a swift action. Let's see.
Alright, that just hits Raven. Because they're
That
20 feet from you.
okay. Then I'm going to take my swift action to switch to Holy Dragoon.
Ray is not 20 feet from you, but it looks like their hit points are fine.
Oh, I should take that back off then. I was measuring from the wrong thing. But it's fine, she's barely there
Slide
anyway.
it over here.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I counted the distance wrong.
We have 5 uses of Lay on Hands. Oh, it's half Dragoon levels. Okay, so I should be up to 6. Okay, and that's my turn.
Salongo.
Yep.
This thing looks a little weird because it's putting both of its hands forward in like a shovel type pattern.
I get the feeling I don't like where this is going.
It puts its hands in a shovel like pattern and it starts grinding against the ground. I need a CMB check.
CMB? Okay.
And that's as far as it can go. Actually, no,
Okay.
it can't actually trample you off because of the ledge.
That's good.
Yeah, it does extra damage if it tramples you.
Mm.
I can't believe I gave my character sheet away. So... Longo does oh my god, this probably missed. Does a 24 hit?
So 24 hit. Yeah. 24 hits.
Okay.
Oh, are you on by the Thunder Rogman's one of your actual sheets? Good thing I did not change it.
Take 18 points of fire damage.
Okay. Let's stand at 13 points because fire resistance.
We are going to try to survive that hit while taking out a potion. Go ahead, Morgan.
Oh,
Punch it.
I was about to say which hit. Okay. I don't think he's actually holding A1 currently, so
No, him.
yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just saying all of his attacks are free.
And then he drinks something. Rhea, it is your turn. And he didn't get very far.
Yeah. Like, fun movement.
Oh, look, the other Salongo is lined up for being fired at.
He only gets the one attack. That's fine.
Oh, he's no longer getting his AC bonus. That will hit. Give me a CMB check.
CMD.
Alright, he is grappled.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna blow your mind, but... Let's see here. Haven, take 6 points of non-elemental damage. And that's all he can do. Raven, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Just gonna move over here. You guys
Oh.
have fun with that?
Did you withdraw?
Nope.
Yes?
Yep.
Okay. You're not sure what I said, but you said yes, right?
Yes, I withdrew.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
running away. I'll live to see another day.
Okay, we are going to cast defensively to attack the big guy. We cannot attack the big guy. Our fail fizzles. Ruin rough fizzles. Nathaniel, it is your turn. The person that needed healing ran the other direction. Nathaniel?
Oh, sorry. Mike's being oofy oof. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use as my standard action, use lay on hands. Wait, actually. Can I just use it? Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna use lay on hands onto Salongo.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I forgot to do it.
18 points of healing. So get back up to full.
Yep.
And actually, I think Vigor only works with spells. Yeah, only with 2 spells. Never mind. For my swift action, I'd like to use lay on hands onto myself, healing
But what was-
for.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well,
My move action.
I thought lay on hands was a swift action.
Swift
It's
action
only a
is for
swift
healing
on
yourself. Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a standard thing.
Yeah.
Standard is for healing others.
Yeah. But I say Rhea and Solongo use theirs to heal themselves a lot. So that's why you normally see the swift action version.
Mhm.
Let's check.
Is that the same for Holy Knight?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a swift action for to heal yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hear that, Raven? If you use lay on hands on yourself, it's a swift action.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's
But I
not...
moved and I couldn't use it.
No, you can still use it.
Oh, I could have?
Swift is
shit.
different to a move.
It's a different action.
For my move action,
Yeah, just click on it.
I'm just gonna try to get my way down, if that's possible. That's 20 feet of movement from where I'm standing. How much? Is that like 30?
You know, this thing's right here, right?
Yeah. I went down from here.
Okay. What kind of action did you do for moving?
Move action.
Alright, he's gonna try to clock you.
Other hand touches the beacon.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, balls.
What?
Nothing. I forgot.
Oh, he didn't roll higher than a
footnote.
3. So that's 10, 20 damage of fire.
Shit. Ow. As I just tumbled down to the slope.
Get out of here, and then just a massive fist comes towards you.
Alright, that'll be it for my turn.
So Longo, it appears it is your turn.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, Raven, you can click on your layout hands to heal yourself.
Okay. Okay. The big guy, it's gotta go. Not get anything done if he's in my face.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to deadly lance it. How many stages do I beat it by?
I have to check.
Okay.
2.
2? Okay. Alright. With that, I'm going to declare Holy Heroic Landing, which will convert to Deadly Lancer damage to Holy. And here's the attack roll.
Alright, that hits.
Don't have it, so I'm just gonna have to roll a d6.
No, it's in your class skills.
That's the total damage if he doesn't save it. That's total damage not including Fireblade, because I don't know if he saves against that.
Alright, 35. Class skills. Lay on hands, just the third one down. Just click the the bubble.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
You heal 8. Alright, he's dead, so we can get rid of him. Alright, 1, 2, 3. It's going to shift its head in the center of its chest up a little bit. And look towards the Chocobo Eater. And this is going to cause a lot of damage because it might kill one of their mages. Yeah, a 27 will hit the Chocobo Eater. And also, destroy the the tower.
Ooh.
16. Chocobo Eater takes 32 points of damage. And you will.
Okay. So he drops the guy, but he doesn't disappear.
He doesn't disappear? Okay.
He's got to hit his con thing.
Ah, okay. And the mage that falls onto the ground is still conscious. And now this thing is missing a fist. And now this thing is laughing, or this guy is laughing, and he is moving away. Is your Chocobo Eater still conscious?
No.
Okay. Salongo, I need a reflex save.
Coming up.
You can only do level 4 spells right now. Yeah, let's see if it hits you right. Does 18 touch hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. You are currently squalled.
For how long?
And you're not taking that much damage apparently. You're taking 18 points of damage as well. You are squalled for 6 rounds.
Okay.
Rhea, it is your turn.
Alright. Yep. He does wake back up.
The mage that dropped, this thing dropped, is not looking happy.
So is this mage on the floor now?
Yes, he is now on the ground. He is prone on the ground.
Okay. I guess because he's just like immediately there. Just gonna try and bite him.
Okay.
I think you can even fall around on you on the floor. Oh.
And he is, and that is one more kill for you.
Yep, so he just wakes up and latches onto a guy and eats him.
Yeah, that's fine. You can eat him.
I think that's because he didn't actually do it. I wonder if I can say just stand up. Nah, that caught I can commit, so he'll just lay there for now.
Now you can use your move action to stand up.
I wasn't sure if I would have said it full round to attack that guy, or if he should.
Yeah, well, he was just attacking on the ground. He was taking a -4 to all of his attacks.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was thinking he might not have to move technically. But...
Well, he only attacked once, so.
Okay. I guess he'll move to stand up.
Okay.
And then I will power up. Yep. And then I'm gonna move.
Raven, it is your turn. Sorry. Alright. Who'd you attack, Rhea?
The big thing.
Alright.
I'm just chipping away at it as I go.
Let's see. Which one was it?
You are flanking it. It is unable to see you.
Okay. No, I was checking lengths on the healing, but not everybody's in the right spots. Okay.
Alright. No, you only get one attack.
Oh, shoot. Right. The haste is over.
You only get one attack since you moved. 24. So. Alright, he is dead. Nathaniel.
Alright. Let's see.
Raven looks a bit pushed.
Well, I'm more of a singe person.
You also look pretty singed up.
Yep. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? I'm gonna use my standard action. I would like to go cast... Let's see... Kilara at a... Is this one? Medium.
Isn't Hilara on yourself?
No, it's 100 feet, if I remember. Let me check it again. Yeah, it's a range of 100. It's range of medium and a 30-foot radius burst. Alright, I'm gonna go place it here. Cast Hilara. Everyone heals within that radius, so Solongo, Raven, self included, heal 18.
Alright, you three heal 18.
Mm-hmm.
Right back into perfect health.
I guess we'll take this one last guy down, and then we'll call it a night.
Yeah. Let's see. What else can I do? Quick question for meta magic. Is it basically like you increase your spell level, right? And MP,
Yeah,
basically?
yeah. When you use meta magic, you increase you increase its effective spell level.
Okay, just need to make sure. That's all I could do for a standard action. Not much else to it. So let me see if there's anything else. Okay, maybe there isn't. Yep, there isn't any Caliboomer. I'm gonna go try to like not get obliterated. So let's see. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna go over here as my move action, and
Okay.
that'll be it for my turn.
Alright, he's not in play yet. They're not in play. Another volley of boulders go over your head. Salongo, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna Deadly Lancer the crap out of this guy again.
Okay. Ew.
That's
Well.
the roll of a 3.
You beat it by no stages.
Ow, okay. Like last time, Polyheroic Landing. And here is the attack roll.
Is this physical damage?
The one die Deadly Lancer damage is holy. Everything else is physical.
Alright. Total damage then?
Let's see. It is... Sweet.
Including the fire.
32 with the fire. Or, not 32, 31.
Just because he's made of fire crystal doesn't mean... You know the, elemental crystals do not follow the same effects as elemental magic.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, he still has one fist, but he's going to punch you with the other fist. Wait, no, he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
He has his orders from probably the other guy.
Ignore the main thing. I forgot to take that off again.
The what?
Ignore the Bane.
You could just leave the Bane on, it's fine. So it's 10 damage?
13, including from fire. When we include from Fireblade.
I didn't see the Fireblade in there. Oh, there it is. And he will punch the Chocobo Eater. Oh no, he may not have punched the Chocobo. Oh wait. What am I thinking? Oh, I'll just roll this. Okay, I'm glad I rolled that.
Oh.
It's a fire rockman, but he missed.
He would have hit if not for the one.
And now, at the end of his turn, his other fist comes back. So when he fires the fist, the following turn, after his combat, his fist returns. Let's see here. The mage is probably going to pick up the stack. 28 touch.
Oh, right. I shouldn't have stood up. Oh well. I should have remembered how disabled works.
10, 20, 30, 33 fire damage at Chocobo.
Okay, that is enough to kill him.
Or return him to the deck.
Yeah. Then Rhea is gonna use her immediate to...
Oh, go ahead, Ray, it is your turn.
Yeah, it's immediate just before my turn, essentially. Send out the new guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Yeah, he is a large creature. Probably should be next to me, technically. Yeah, he's got enough reach anyway. He's fine just to appear there. And he's gonna go box this guy.
What does he have on him? HP, MP?
He has HP.
He's a Wendigo, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, wow, look at that, those hit points.
Should I be using half on the hit dice? Or
For some reason, he had... Wait, why didn't he come down for his hit points?
because I have been wondering that since I saw the thunder thing. Am I supposed to be using half for the hit die or as in half hit points? Sorry.
No, eventually I wanted you to roll the hit points.
Fair enough.
Max the first level and then roll the other ones or take average.
Okay. I've just taken half for all of them because I think that's what they normally do in the bestiary.
Oh, is that what they normally do? Okay.
I think.
You can roll or take half. It's up to you.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm gonna move
If it's
over.
take half, then mark it down as half.
Yeah, I suppose I'll probably just end up taking half because it's simpler for all the different cheats I'm gonna have. Okay, so
What's half of 175?
no, that's already halved.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's got 55 hit points from his hit die. Rather than
Okay.
no, not 50. No, 55's right. Yeah, because it's 5.5. Yeah, okay. To be fair, the man's got a lot on. Like,
Well, that definitely put a couple chunks in him. You're just punching crystals out of him at this point.
yeah, all the concern over the Chocobo Eater. And was not my strongest one. That would be this guy.
Raven, it is your turn.
Oh,
Hey, Oh,
I
damn
always
it.
nearly forget.
Raven,
Yeah, I
it is
always
still
nearly
your...
forget. So, there we go. Done.
Hey, Raven. If you go up the stairs, you can probably kill that mage.
I feel like this might be a trap, but
I mean, that mage keeps blowing holes in you, so...
alright. It may be a trap, but let's see what's up.
Use your vital strike now.
What I was doing. I don't have a vital strike that has my juggernaut ability on it, so it's just gonna have to be added on afterwards.
Alright, it's a +2 to damage and... Okay. $28 damage. Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's see. Oh man. Can I see a Raven from here?
Raven's wandering up the stairs.
Can I see her from here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 20 feet. I can reach her from here. How badly injured is Raven? By the looks of it.
Raven looks pretty injured.
How injured?
Pretty injured.
I'm dying.
dying?
We're all dying.
Damn. Well, that's factual. As my standard action, I'm gonna go cast Cure 4 onto Raven. That is horrendous. 3 nat 1s. Understandable. So heal for 28.
Woo! Thank you.
Yeah. Not my luckiest.
I
Sure,
healed for 8 earlier. I ain't crying over that.
Alright. So that's done.
What else you got?
I'm gonna go use lay on hands as a swift action onto myself. I heal 12 points, and that'll be it. Wait, actually no, I have a move action. My bad. I'm gonna go. Wait, hold on. Sorry about that. Try to navigate my way here. I have 10 feet left. Am I able to reach a space?
You have 5 feet left.
Okay.
You walked up difficult terrain. You're in difficult terrain now.
Okay.
It'll be, the next step you take will be 10 more feet.
Okay, then I can't do anything. That'll be it for my turn.
Alright, Salongo, it is your turn.
See, how messed up does this Thunderman in front of me look?
It's a fireman. Looks okay. It has a few pieces missing out of it.
Okay. How many stream points do I have?
14.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use 4 to bump up this Deadly Lancer roll.
By 5 points. Okay.
Frickin' needed it, I guess.
Alright, you beat the stage, but you have 1 stage on it.
Okay, I'm gonna try something a little different.
How come every time I picture you jumping, I picture you as a corkscrew with your tail?
Alright, I'm actually going to go with Heroic Landing Water.
Okay.
Let's see. Instead, Deadly Lancer damage will be water.
It needs to make a reflex save? Why does it need to make a reflex save?
That's for everyone around him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, here comes the attack roll.
Oof.
Did I miss?
Yes.
Rip.
Let's check your hero points.
Let's see, is that including the plus, at least the +1 boost from, well, +2 from the Deadly Lancer stages?
You're still off by 3.
Damn.
Oh wait, we don't have hero points in this.
No, we don't. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. It has not been given an issue to attack the big angry gorilla, so it's going to attack Salongo instead. Salongo, that hits, and does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. First attack. 24 fire damage. And 21 fire damage.
The second one was 21?
Yes.
Okay.
And now that it's his turn, he's gonna look up at the big angry hairy thing. Can he actually cast a spell? No. Does a 15 touch hit your Wendigo?
15 touch. Yes.
Alright. I need a reflex save.
Okay.
He passes. He takes 17 points of damage and is not squalled from Slice.
What type is it?
Wind.
Wind. Okay.
Rhea, it is your turn.
Um, Okay, it's close enough that I can try it.
And it falls apart.
Assuming it's this guy that's still casting.
Yep. Raven, it is your turn. Oh, wait. Did you kill something last time? No, you haven't. Oh, you might kill something this turn. Raven, it is your turn.
Down with the mage.
Incidentally, that you sink your teeth into him, and that's what kills him.
Down with the mage. Can I jump down off of this, or do I have to walk all the way around?
You have to walk all the way around. You might break an ankle if you jump off. And make sure to mark down a kill for yourself, too.
That's what I'm doing.
Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Alright. Well, since that guy's down, we'll continue heading, moving up. That's 15 feet that I walked. How much do I have left?
15, yep. You moved 25 feet.
Alright, gotcha. Thank you. Ooh, that's a lot of bad guys. Okay.
They all look at you. It's a good thing you don't have that spell on you.
Or my night job. Alright. Quick question for, Raven. What job are you? What class?
I think she said night.
Holy Knight.
Okay. That's like wisdom based. Actually, I should probably save it for later. But for now, I'm gonna use. Let's see. We use a standard action to. What is it called? Where is it? I'm gonna go cast Cure 2 onto myself and reap the benefits of vigor. That is 2, 4, or 10 HP.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Salongo might just end this other mage's life right before it's his eyes. Is that it?
Yeah, that'll be it. That's all.
Alright. Salongo, it is your turn.
Okay. First thing I do as a swift action is lay on hands.
Alright, Salongo, since you're in there, you're getting a -3 to all attacks.
Don't be that way for long. Let's see, yeah, okay. Alright. I'm going to try to jump after this mage over here.
Okay. Don't hit the tree.
Roll for Deadly Lancer.
Alright, you
I-
beat it by 6 stages.
I apparently can't roll for acrobatics very well. Here's the attack roll.
I need to actually do the damage.
3.
Add the damage together, please.
Uh-huh. There's the damage.
Oh, you just killed him.
That's another kill for me.
And let's see here. And we will end it there for the night. But let's get your XP out of the way first.
So many things.
He was a level 14 caster.
Oh, damn.
Nice chunk of MXP, too. And thank you for joining us. We will be back next week, hopefully, to finish this combat.
Goodbye.
Forever.
the satellites explode. It must be bad news, so